And then it goes.
What drives a creator to create? For some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. Torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Or what?
Morning, everyone. I hope we're doing well. Perceives me. I am streaming. That is kind of the point. Hold on. No, that honestly should be fine. Oh, perceives Jesse. Perceiving Jesse is also very good. Alright, so. First, I need water. You're perceiving me, then Jesse was a pain. Jesse was helping. Alright, I think I need my hoodie. But sorry, I have been distracted. Yes, good morning to Brunery, Jesse, Zafri Hammer, Avi, Serby, Tangent, to Jelly, to Orca. That's everyone so far. Head to class and started humming. Oh no. Look at this yet. Oh. Someone get brain, please. I'm allowing myself one quick distraction. Might not even work. Yeah, no, I left Sammy open so it doesn't work. Never mind. No distraction right now. Oh, the big floof. Bless. Lost my train of thought. It's just gone. Oh well. What can you do? That's what I forgot. I didn't do the stream announcement. Why am I all over the place today? Hi, Nox. Why is Twitch not counting my view for Junie? I want to get my 50 view streak. And how for a drive, you think? Alright, Mal. Good morning, Draco Draconis, Duke, and Changeling, as well as Red UI. That side. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Am I already drawing? I'm plotting stuff out. Am I planning to draw today? I plan on drawing, working on this commission. The white lines, the white lines are the light source, yeah.
And behold, lo and behold, and behold,
Hey, Laser. Vocal training? I can do that. Okay. Vocal training has been done. Mal will never know. Oh, yeah. Flo and Jesse have access to the best button. Brunery has access to the chomp. I believe it has been chomped once this stream. See, and now now that you brought it up, Brunery chomped on the button and it is broken. It's okay. We are actively working on repairing the button. Big noodles here. Yeah, stretch. I can do that. Thank you for the hug and the head pat. Grip check. I shall check my grip. Thank you. Maple. Oh, good. The best button has been repaired. Excellent. Runery is screaming, as is right and proper. The runery. Runery. Imagine taking a rune, but fox. What I should do? Oh, that's a good idea. I should absolutely do that, and I would definitely forget about it before I do so. Like, it wouldn't make much difference for you guys. But it'd be useful for me. You think you have a drawing of Runery as a fox? Good. Good. Then you can truly scream right and proper. Hi, Ops Monster. How's it going? Fox goes on the Amy list. Good morning, Roomba. How you doing today? Got hurt? Oh no. Midnight Chex Mix did not treat you well? I tried to make potato casserole. Very nice. Can't remember if that's the one I do or don't like. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Roomba. You can't eat before bed when you're 27. Bad things happen. Went to the store, got some medicine. Okay, good, good.
Now builds the foundation. Machinations, systems within systems, structures of sand, built grain by grain.
Song reminds you of a Pokemon? That's good. Because it is a Pokemon.
Reality and swim among infinity. Once again, inhabit its shared.
Head pats. Thank you for the head pats.
Each variable contributes to the equation, but none dictate the formula, nor should they.
Is it an Arcanine? Yeah. You've seen this character before? Yeah, it's TempoArcanine. You're a good bean. Now we're south. Haven't You hadn't seen this one before? This one is one of the unfinished ones. So you can only get it through the randomizer. There is actually one avatar that that is unfinished that you can get without the randomizer. In fact, I forgot to add them to the randomizer. And programmed them in last night. Hi, Jeannie. How's it going? You.
Beans better be good.
Go your drive. Bye. Can the big noodle jerk be randomized in? It can. Both the big and the small dragon can be randomized in. The hype dragons cannot, though. I put my coffee. Coffee, you go over here. I have to check our kitchen to see if we have any extra straws. But not right now. I'll be heading to the zoo later today. They're doing an event, and I want to see before it ends. Don't worry, Turkey. I'll go remove that from you now so you can mess with your own tail again. This shouldn't break it. Put a 1 after your name. There, with one character. Understandable. Tail is bigger than Cliff. Can't really fall anywhere. That was the joke. All right, you should be able to do the thing now. Random avatar. Cookie time. This tail is going here. I kind of want. Shadows kind of curve upwards as it's pressing down flat against the ground. No hugs to patch with the spooky avatar? No, because that is IRL me, and IRL me doesn't like that. Doesn't like head pats. And hugs are for very specific people. Yeah, there are head pats and hugs for a lot of them, but not. There's a few that don't have them. The one I uploaded today doesn't have, or last night doesn't have any yet, but will eventually. Though to be fair, it also doesn't have a tail yet. That's let me go fix that real quick. Oh, that should have worked. Strange. Oh, wait, no, it is missing. No, it's not. No, it's right there. Hello, I do things. How's it going? And Turkey, I don't remember if I said good morning to you on here. Doing pretty well. Doing some, why did I almost say animation? want to do animation at some point. I want to do some traditional animation. But this, I don't have a great setup for traditional animation right now, admittedly. Dragon time again. I do wish that the hole punches that are used for traditional animation didn't cost like over $1,000. I'm not sure why they cost so much, but it is a hole punch that punches in a very specific pattern that is used for animation pegboards that holds the paper in place better than like a standard 3-hole punch. But it's always been like, does it hold it together that much better? That one is very pretty, thank you. This one is still very much unfinished. I need to add details to the buildings. I need to add in the tail. And I need to add in, like, the interactions. Dragon makes a good big dirt. Look, it's Dazzle's fault. Dazzle got me really enjoying the macro anthro dragon. This avatar is actually done on paper with my dip pens. All the different parts were scanned separately. Morning, Summer. You have a pet you mute so you can still path the avatar. Understandable. I want to add in something like the macro holding up a person in the hand. But this one, get a macro, your character here, hug and head pat. It will get a hug and head pat, yeah. Or at least a head pat. This one's just slower to make because, again, it's done traditionally. I also didn't want to talk too much about it until someone found it. Oh, I see Dazzle typing in chat. I need... This was the original sketch that I worked off of. Then this was me inking it before I switched to a different type of paper that's a lot thinner. Technically paper that's designed for alcohol markers, but it's really thin and doesn't bleed. So it was really good for the dip pen ink as well. So unlikely that custom head pats hugs will be allowed on this one, you guess? That's a good question. I'm willing to give it a shot. This one just might cost a bit extra. After all, there is no undo when you're working with pens and such. If you want one, just let me know and I'll figure something out. Because you already have ideas. Do keep in mind that I haven't even added the tail yet, so I still need to figure out where that's going to be. Can't reverse time though as Neutral Dragon. Just nah. I've taken that away from myself. I don't need that much power. But I'm thinking this one will stay in black and white probably. And I realized as I was working that I could I'll probably go back in and let's see. So for example, this one, if I drag in underneath there, right here, and line these up again.
Oh no!
Fire, thank you so much for 6 months of subscription. Welcome in. If I then tell that to drop down to there, honestly, that does not make any difference in the paper texture. Okay. Get rid of you. I'll probably scan a few sheets of blank paper to get a paper texture. The problem is my default scanner settings and the papers that I use are very smooth. I have like a scanner that has rougher paper. Hey, that's where that art piece got to. Has thicker paper. That's wait, What drawing is this? What drawing is this? Oh. Drawings of Sierra with 9s and some of Sierra with Flow and some of Sierra with Serby. I didn't know those were in there. Hi, Life. I'll have to find paper later that has better texture. Trying to bake and reversing time several times. Do that, I don't remember that. 2 dragons in one stream. But yeah, I'm gonna be going back in, adding detail to this, adding a tail, adding in the head pats and stuff. Maybe I'll work on the building a bit today. Thank you, Des. Very pretty avatar already. Oh. And I don't think they're in chat. Hold on, I have to check. They're not. The name of the redeem, What If Big, is just a play on the tiniest Neckos. On the tiniest Neckos redeems. Neko has What If Big? What If Small? What If Cat? And that switches between their 3 avatars. So I wanted to do a little play on that. Can I say that the reason that the eye files, when I was working on the eyes, they're labeled 1 and 4. The reason for that is because I originally animated the entire eye opening and closing animation. Like, I drew up 7 frames for it. And then I remembered that that LandyTube doesn't really like animated eye blinks. So I'm just like, you know what? We'll just stick with the 1 frame blink for now. this avatar male or female? It is non-binary. And they are a neutral dragon. They are the anthro version of this one. What does non-binary mean? It means they're neither male nor female. Hi, Nymphy. Am I AFK? No, I was just distracted. How do I untime out someone? Thank you for removing that, Abby. Progress shot over. Posture, hydrate, or rest my eyes. All right. Yeah, hydrate. But how are you doing today, Nymphy? Stop streaming, I gotta go lurking. Doing good? Excellent. Just chilling and playing game? You playing lethal with them, or are you just playing your own game? Just playing your own game? Okay. You can't play that game? I've tried it once, and I basically followed Martin around the entire time, which meant that I didn't encounter anything. I want to try it again with you guys, or with Martin and them, but actually either just do stuff on my own, or just have Martin not advising me what not to do, so I can actually just find out stuff naturally and, you know, probably die a bunch. Then who knows, maybe I'll play it that second time and then never touch it again. That's a new avatar? Yeah. This one is done on paper with dip pens. When I was playing, Martin ended up dying the one time, so it was just Foxy and Junie left. And I looked at Foxy, was like, "Can I follow you?" And Junie was just like, "What? Why not me?" I was like, "Junie, love and appreciate you, but I do not trust you not to just, like, intentionally let me get killed." That Arcanine gotta have the densest tail ever. It is being passed through a TF ring. So, Tempo does tend to have a very thick tail. It's not usually quite this big. Find modding it to be slightly goofier helps a lot. I was playing unmodded, but like I said, we didn't I didn't personally really come across anything. But I really shouldn't be playing lethal. I don't like horror games, and I don't like multiplayer games. But I kind of want to try this one with a few people. There are more avatars in the random avatars than there is to choose yourself? Yes. The random avatar button has a few retired ones and a few ones that are unfinished. Tried the game yesterday with Jesse. Jesse, talking scared you more often than things in game. What is the tail turning into? A bigger tail. What you've seen Lethal Company seems less scary, more sudden surprise scare followed by more silliness. Yeah, I think, like, between the fact that it tends to have the sillier vibes and it is just kind of expected for you to end up dying, takes a lot of the, will hopefully take a lot of the anxiety out of it for me that I typically get with multiplayer games. I do have one concern, though. I'm not great with, like, I'm going to get so lost in that game. I'm bad at directions. I have aphantasia, so I can't remember the route I took. I'm gonna get outside and be like, I can't see anything. Where's the ship? It's meant to get you lost. Some of the fun is getting lost. Fair. I'm considering grabbing, seeing if any of the people that I played it with last time would be interested in trying it with me this Saturday. Been playing that for my game for the week. Somehow LC is really hard for you to navigate. I feel like a lot of it has, excuse me, it's got really low textures, so everything kind of looks very samey as you're going through. You don't have a huge line of sight, and your field of view is relatively narrow. Played more company with 7 people and got wonderful load of scrap and spent better part of 10 minutes getting picked off one by one. And look, I remember watching that. I made you read out the grass fact as a Dalek. Probably my best use of that redeem yet. So many people that have the closed caption extension but don't have it running, and I'm sad. Grass fact beloved. Did you know that smell that you smell when you're mowing your grass or one of your neighbors mowing the grass, the smell that you smell, you know, the one that reminds you of a summer's day? That is actually the sound of the smell of the grass dying, and they're trying to warn their grassy, or no, it's the grassacre. They're trying to warn their grassy brethren to defend themselves, but they can't because they're grass. I probably got that so messed up. Want you to link the clip? You're not a VIP, so you can't, but I can link the clip. Go find that. You instantly started saying it out loud. I've heard it a lot, but I never fully memorized it. It also doesn't help that Coffee oftentimes gets it wrong herself. Memorize it so fast. Well, I don't get to hear it that often because by the time I get into the stream, it's all used up. Thank you for peeking in, Seaflare. I hope you have a wonderful day. All I know is that Coffee's second most viewed non-feature clip was me redeeming Grass Fact when Coffee had been streaming for like over 12 hours and just completely messing it up. And the one clip I could find of the actual proper entire prompt was also my redeem. Technically not a redeem. I paid money for Coffee to say the Grass Fact. Then Coffee told me to stop spending money. Coffee tells me to stop spending money a lot. I should probably listen. So instead I throw money at Runery. Martin accused me of investigating their throne yesterday. And so in response to that, I threw money into their throne. There's a clip of her starting the Grass Fact and messing up, saying it reminds you. Yeah, that was I was the one that redeemed it that time, because I specifically remembered her messing it up so badly. And you can check in the chat that you can the chat messages that appear on screen. Shared the chair clip. He was so happy moving around saying the fact that just started laughing because of a game. Yeah, it's just like, if that reminds you, wait, what? Hello? Brain? Honestly, Spooky Avatar is very nice. Thank you. Also the only one I got to draw my actual eye color in. My eyes are improper hazel because they have, instead of the proper hazel, they're just centralized heterochromia. You mentioned above if it was how Holly from Wayne Radio TV keeps the go from chairman. What? Is it like how Holly from has the entire... Huh. Okay, fair enough. Is the Spooky Avatar spooky because it's a human? When you're a dragon or... Spooky Avatar is spooky because I am human. because I am a human. This is me. But humans are scary. For Halloween, it was just like, or for October, it was like, what's the scariest thing for a bunch of furries and transformation enthusiasts? I know. Humans only. And for like the first half of October, I only drew humans. Have a ring in my eyes like Flo and I? It's basically, but mine isn't like a proper ring. It's got like a starburst effect. Just draw a pupil. Thank you. I don't know, there's like a darkish green over most of them. Then it's got a hard line between the green and the brown. But instead of being a ring, it spikes out. But I didn't even realize this until like last year. I didn't even realize that I always thought my eyes were just brown. Just straight, completely brown. Turns out, like, most of it's green. But I didn't even after I realized that, it wasn't until a few months ago that I realized, like, they're not even properly hazel. Because hazel blends. Hazel has a smooth blending between the brown and the green, and mine doesn't. They can't even do that right. Hey, Sigil. But yeah, that's I got curious and asked my siblings if they had the same thing. No, they both just have brown eyes. Layer to draw that on, but well. Hey, Lockley. I just don't show mine at all times. 21 times in 2 hours is phenomenal. To be fair, I've mostly just been doing rough shading, which hasn't required any precise line work. As I move into the more fine one, it will. But normally it's up in the hundreds, like it'll be like 400 or something by now. Oh, the best button. How many control Z's was it for the pupil alone? Probably all 21. First time you see me color something? I'm pretty sure you were here the other day when I colored the one hug. But yeah, I don't color things super often. I primarily work in black and white. But I had to learn how to color because most people like color in their artwork. Like, imagine if I just came up here and just had an entirely black and white screen. Do that. There it is. This is just the stream now. You'll never know what country flag that is down there on the in the pixel art. Gone to the past. Let's have a film. I don't have a film grain texture. But also, hi, Seppi. Add a vignette to the corners. That's what, like, darkening? Welcome back. I'd have to find the proper settings to get like a proper sepia tone. That is too strong of a You do a shade. I don't have any shaders. I was just using filters. Look, my stream isn't that complex. Or, sorry, my stream isn't that fancy.
Fear not, for you are found. You are home, and there is no going back.
Junior wrapped up early today. Does the girl with 300 avatar interaction. I don't have that many. That's why I corrected myself from complex to fancy. My stream is complex, but it's not fancy. Fancy human. For those who weren't here earlier, I added in a new avatar. You know, as you do. New week, new avatar. It does not currently exist on the random avatar thing because I didn't want it to pop up except in its intended way. The hug didn't appear. Let me check something in Oh. Interesting. What is the intended way? That's a very good question. Someone did it earlier. So much for saving for lore. Look, lore is not that important. Banana Critter's cool, you want more lore? That's fair. What if instead of doing... Hydrate? Hydrate. Actually, I need to step away real quick as well. Okay, I'm back. Remember when this was a thing? Where I could just go, go over here where it looks exactly the same, except I could... Where's my panel? Give me panel, where are you? But yeah, on this screen I could just come here and just go... And everything is backwards except for the canvas. For anyone that's new, this was from when I had injured my hand, and instead of just not drawing, I just started drawing with my left hand. So I am finding out now that it's broken because the canvas is apparently sitting on top of the... Oh, that's still broken. Oh. Wait, why did... What happened? No, the layers didn't get out of sort, I don't think. ESP is where it's supposed to be, but somehow it got uncropped. Strange. Do I use source cropping? I do. I don't know how it got uncropped. Was it from using the left-handed thing? It is. Oh. Oh, I know why. I know why. Nope. It's because I used to not crop it. I used to just have the blue border over top of it instead of under it, because I didn't know about source cropping at the time. However, the result of that is that the saved transform for the filter is does not take the crop into account. But yes, this is the new avatar, work in progress. It is the dragon sitting on a building. It was drawn traditionally with inks. And I am very happy with it so far. I want to see your code for the spirit bar. Use the source cropping with motion. I'm doing silly stuff with Junie that I really look forward to finishing. We can't show it off for a bit. But I'm also debating because I'm helping Junie make it for their stream. But Junie also offered me a copy of the code to use on my stream if I want. And I am debating on if I do or don't. You're excited for this avatar? Morning, Watcher, and thank you. I still gotta add the tail in. gotta add the tail. I gotta add where it picks someone up. I don't think this one's ever going to have color because it feels odd to use color on a traditionally inked avatar. Like, unless I do the colors traditionally as well, but I don't have that many markers. I would need to purchase new ones. And the problem there would be, as soon as someone bought a custom interaction, I'd be at the mercy of having the correct markers again. I just want to work on that. I just... You guys want to watch me draw a tail instead of shading a tail? Or like maybe even just draw the head pats? I think you enjoyed chomping the button way too much. Just you wait till I add an animation to it. Or see if I can pay Junie to do it, because Junie could probably do a better one than me. But Junie had to end early because of internet issues. I know that does happen sometimes. That's a lot of emotes. The best button back yet? No. Still got coffee. I never got any response for if anyone wanted to see me work on the tail for the, or work on the avatar more. Luckily, I have one thing to say to that. Well, two things, I guess. One, that is a lot of code. Two, at least it's something that you can test yourself. I build too many of my things I cannot test because they are like user specific or tied to the donations or something like that, where I can't do the separate test. Like with the come on, brain. Brain, please. Like with the new queue system, where I did as much testing as I could on my end, but as soon as other people interacted with it, it crashed. I do think I want to work on some of the on the avatar a bit, which is going to require switching over to a different mic and over to my desk and such. So it requires switching headsets as well. Please have battery power. Sammy has an event trigger thing that you use a lot. Sammy? But like to test things? One, I didn't know that. I'm surprised I didn't know that. Two, yeah, it doesn't normally work with like the third-party stuff. Look at my Sammy bridge. Switching headsets always feels weird. This one doesn't have noise canceling anymore. You know why I needed the new one. Switch triggers. Follower. Sub. Gifts amount. Huh. Interesting. I'll admit, my bridge has stayed basically on the LandyTube tab since I installed LandyTube. Wait. Oh, heck. There's a tab on here that says, Kofi trigger, so I was like, wait, do we have, test ones there too? No. Yeah, the Kofi one doesn't have test. Well, the problem is, sorry, let me step back a second. Kofi itself has test triggers, but the thing is, Kofi has test triggers for donations, subscriptions, and shop orders. It has everything except commission, and guess what is the one that I use? Like I've considered at some points testing out using a shop instead of like a shop item instead of the commissions. But I don't think that would work quite right. I don't think it would let you like fill in the prompt and stuff. do still gotta test some more things, though. Now that I think about it, I want to check something. Real quick. If I could stream stuff. Yes. Oh, you still need to install? I installed you already. I guess not. Yeah, that'll work a lot better. Get something updated on memberships for her species ARPG. What was I? But anyway, at the very least, I did get it working. I'm pretty sure it's all like working fairly seamlessly now. You're up next? You are. Yeah, on Monday, I'll be working on yours first. Yeah, I have one... There's one thing that's not great about the system, but I can't really do anything about. If Sammy isn't running, aka my computer's shut down, or I just have Sammy closed, if people add themselves to the queue, then it just straight up doesn't work because there's no connection. It all runs locally on my computer. Gotta take your dog for a walk? All right. Okay, I haven't used this mic. Gotta add yourself to the queue? Did you purchase one, or... If I missed yours, generally I'll see them when I get to them, but if you let me know ahead of time, it's helpful. Okay, I just want to make sure. Alright, let me switch my microphone. I think this is my first time attempting to use this microphone on stream, though I've used it elsewhere. I have no idea how it will interact with my filters. Alright, how's this sound? Hopefully it sounds alright. Muffled compared to my normal mic? Like it's too quiet, or just the quality isn't quite as great? The presence of a foam pop filter. I mean, it does have one of those, yes. But I'm gonna be honest with you, so does my normal mic. Is that... I've never heard anyone talk about the foam pop filters leaving a particular sound. Hi, Junie. I'm testing stuff at the moment. So many mics over the years got the differences. Yeah, both my microphones, my desktop one and this one, have foam pop filters on them, but this one is a wireless mic, so I can actually go and work at my desk. Look, I'm so frustrated with my microphones recently. No matter what I do, they just have not been working recently, and I'm just quite fed up with them. Chair is in the best position I can get. Sounds okay. Yeah, on OPS, I have filters that tend to fix most of the issues, but anytime I go onto like Discord or someone else's stream, it's been giving issues, and it has been frustrating me. But also, Junie, I saw that you had to end early. Did you have internet issues, or what happened? Real way to fix it permanently for situations like that. Sound mixing hardware just for... Yeah, no, I don't have anything like that. I've just got a simple USB mic. And a wireless USB mic that I can attach to my headset. So I need more pages. I need more sheets. We're going to be working on the tail today. Normally I have the light board on, but the light board does not look very good on camera. Tail. Yeah, we're going to be working on the dragon tail. I might also start adding details to the building as well, but we'll see. Heck, my desk is just there's just drawings and stuff everywhere on my desk. Let's start with the simple, basic. I'll kind of have it wrap around the building. See it? Push up a bit. What I also have to add at some point, I need to add the whiskers, because they're going to be animated separately as well. The gasp, hands. Yep. With no nail polish, because I've been forgetting to do that for a while now. I bought a case for all my nail polishes to, so they weren't a mess. And then, you know what happens? ADHD goes, oh, you don't see those every day. You're going to completely forget they exist. Worst part is I actually have two right here that were throne gifts that I still need to try out. This one's a base coat, this one's a topper. You get back in hands, yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Jelly. I know that my traditional setup isn't the best, but it's what I got for right now. I appreciate you guys kind of putting up with it. The only other person you've seen do traditional drawing on stream is Okami. You love how thick the tail is? Dragon has a thick tail. I'm pretty sure I have to. Maybe not. The camera mounted? Yeah, camera's mounted. Yeah, there's Cat as an Nanite Dragon, but not... Oh, well, it's fine, it's fine. Welcome back, Red. And yep, we're working on Tail. Little strips of paper that were from animating the eyes. I have all the different frames of the eyes before I realized I couldn't actually animate the eyes. Technically I can, I just had to do it differently. But if I'm going through that full process, we're waiting till it's more complete. Did I switch to paper? I did. So tiny? Wait, what's so tiny? Yeah, on paper. Oh, yeah, because it has to match the sizing of this. You see traditional? Yes. We are working on drawing the tail. Or drawing a tail. With an intentionally kind of rough line work. That way any mistakes will kind of blend in as I animate rather than standing out. Why does that avatar look nervous? Because the original one looked nervous. So when I animated it, it's still... Because I never expected people to keep it on there. Also, hi sis. Oh, we're back to what if big. Yeah. That is technically a building that they're sitting on. I didn't detail any of the inks yet, but you can see like on the original sketch there's like a door down there. I was inspired to do this by Dazzle. Random interval of someone sticking their head out of the window. I could in theory do that. Yeah, I could in theory do that. I think. Are we dry yet? Still got a wet spot, like right where I dropped a bunch of ink there. I'll just be careful to avoid that. Right? Wait for that to dry. So this avatar is a macro? Yes. Does avatar go by she or he? They go by they, them. Vocal training? Alright. Let me, clean off my pen, mute my mic, and I shall do that. Hydrate as well. I still have some coffee left. I don't know if that counts as hydration, but... Okay, I'm back. Yeah, like Flo said, I tend to go by, or not tend, but I go by she or they. The dragon generally just goes by they, them. So either she or they works. Basically anything other than he. Alright, rest well, Runery. We shall see you later. Had to get in one last bite on the dragon. I look forward to getting some colored inks. Right now, the only ink I've got that I really like is hold on, let me cap that again. What just fell? I don't actually know what just fell. Hey, Augie. So call all the avatars by she, they, and since when you're referring to the avatars, you'll typically be referring to me. That's a pretty safe bet. Yeah, I have no idea what just fell. I really do need to get better webcam arm though. This one's more shaky than I like. But, you know, stuff like that comes with time. It's a lot thicker there than I intended, but we're gonna work with it. I need to remember to break the pen before dipping into the ink. For anyone that doesn't know, the way dip pens work is the little metal tip there has a slit down it. And when you press down, the two halves of it come apart. And that's how it drops the ink onto the page. But sometimes the ink dries in between those two parts, so it doesn't move properly. So I have to break it, and I need to remember to start doing that before I put new ink on it. First thought this avatar was sitting on giant speakers because it looks like she's into music. Oh. I can see why, especially if you play Friday Night Funkin' and stuff. I can see it because that's a popular game, and I know there's a character that sits on the speakers in a similar pose. This is ink? Yeah, this is ink. This is I'm using dip pen and India ink. I think it's India ink. Is it India ink? Actually, I don't know what kind of ink. It's a water-based pigment, not India ink. Is this in focus? But yeah, I don't know if you can see it very well, but no, you can't really. Oh well. Where is... Huh. Yeah, that's why you thought it was speakers. Yep, nope, it's buildings. While this one's drying, let's go find our buildings. See about adding a bit of detail to them. I don't want to be super tall buildings, so I want to keep the dragon at just like... just a few floors. Because it is supposed to line up with one second. Supposed to line up with... Okay, no, the hips are actually closer to the roof of that than I thought. Maybe that building is bigger than I originally intended. Fair enough. So about knee height. Let's go with like... I guess like 6 floors? probably shrink down the size of those doors. We'll get to that. Folks are paid quite well to make sure the buildings can support macros. Oh, I see, Ghost. You rated the person I was considering rating.
That's kind of crap. I want to do that again.
Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on, I'm... Who was that? Audley Tiffin, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everyone, welcome in! Let me give you a shout out real quick. How did your stream go? We're currently just working on, we're working on the PNG tuber you see on screen. I'm working on adding details to that. And eventually a tail. Here's the tail that's gonna have. How did your stream go, though? Did you raid and run? Check on... Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. My name is When Wolves Cry Out. You can call me Sierra or Rhea. We normally draw for a yard around here. Like, keep things chill. Normally I do digital, but every so often I like to do traditional. My traditional setup isn't the best, but I do what I can. I saw James Rook. Thank you for the follow. Everything is fine. She was intentionally burning stuff, so she's going to short the... Oh, okay. Glad everything's fine, but... Huh. Yes, welcome in, everyone. We're just kind of chilling and drawing for a bit. This, PNG tuber here is brand new and still a work in progress, as you can see. I kind of had to bounce between my desk where I'm drawing and my chat, so...
We are embedded in shells of cosmic time, and the final one is fire.
Right now, we're just inking stuff. Keeping it kind of intentionally messy.
As light reaches us from afar, lie embedded in layers of cosmic time.
I did not do that quite right. They're not supposed to get closer, like closer together as they get closer. Just making a staff burning into the foam with a soldering gun. Ah, okay. Ink, you love it, but never loved you. Yeah, ink's one of my favorite ways to draw. I've
And the final one is fire.
enjoyed messing around with it ever since I started drawing, but I'd never found inks that quite felt right to me until recently. So the top row of windows is going to be a little bit misaligned, but oh well, we'll work with that. Again, it's intentionally messy. Really like the Enter Dragon. They had such a nice style. Yo. I'm really happy with the more recent Enter Dragon design.
As light reaches us from afar, we lie embedded in layers of cosmic time. Each concentric sphere is an era, like geological strata all around us. The most
Also,
time that we can see is the light that has been traveling since the moment the
If-
primordial fire began
me-
to cool.
close this up real quick.
The cosmic microwave
Moomin,
surrounds
if you ever do want to try ink again, I can highly recommend the Zig Super Black. It's the one with the gold label.
is fire.
It flows a lot nicer than the speedball inks, in my opinion, and it works well with erasers and with alcohol markers if you use that. First floor gets less windows. Wait for that to dry. Now I once again try to remember where I put my eraser. There it is. Hey, Zon. Gremlinster. Oh, hi. Oh, I guess technically the new one should also trigger the other gremlin. Let me change that real quick. Come from. Okay, yeah, that's dry. I think I'm gonna add some cross hatching in between the windows just to darken that up a bit. Does that look good? No, I don't actually think it does. Just treat it as a bit of shadow then. Actually, I made that. That looks better. Doing double stroke style work. I hope this isn't a mistake. If it is, I'll just have to redraw the buildings. If I have to redraw the buildings, who knows? Maybe I'll get them proper perspective. There's a reason I'm drawing the different parts of the avatar separately. Let's get to watch the exciting stuff now. Me drawing lines over and over for the next while, but then again, that's what you guys usually watch, so. You being spotted? Thank you. Eating time? Alright, thank you for the lurk. Just cover that part with the dragon if I don't like it. If I had to, I would just redraw the thing. That's why on the actual dragon sheet, just the upper corner of the building is drawn. That's mainly just so I can line things up. This is certainly a building. You want to know the problem with cross hatching? Is once you start, you can't stop. Like once you commit to it, or once you start it, you have to commit, and it takes a while. Oh. Roomba is done as well. You have coffee still? Same. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's blocked by a tail. This looks stressful? I've always found it rather relaxing. Be a bit nicer on nicer paper, but is that high enough to see? Not super. But I've also been doing this style of cross-hatching for at least a few years now, so I've got a pretty good feel for where to start and end the strokes. Like, they're not perfect, especially since I normally do them with a pencil, not a dip pen. I don't know. I think they're staying pretty clean. I'm probably not going to cross-hatch any other sides of the buildings, but Ow. That's an issue. 1 second. Where did the other one go? There it is. Ah, I see. I was like, oh, I'm surprised that didn't knock the camera off track. I think that just straight up caused the camera to disconnect. Because it's not responding now. Am I okay? Yeah, my chair got caught on a cable, which dragged a few things down, and one of them hit my foot. Hey, Kenku. How's it going? This character is new? Is that, let me take a look at the time. That should be in response to the fox, it looks like. Yes. Yeah, the fox isn't super new. But it's not the most common one. Alright, so we gotta let this dry, which I don't think it's gonna take too long to dry, but it does have a few spots that are still wet. We're gonna nope, don't fall. We're gonna add the tail to the avatar. Oh yeah, I sketched this last night. I forgot I sketched this. I'll be uploading that at some point. You never seen it till now? Fair. I really need to get better setup for doing my traditional art. See. So that's who we're going to raid when we're done. You're back now and have food? Good. Food is important. I'm just waiting on my scanner. You'll be 6 years over the legal drinking age? Oh. Happy birthday. You just finished your stream? I hope your stream went well. Thank you, scanner. That actually lined up pretty well with right where I want it to be. I think I want it a little bit more like here. Oh, that building in the back is just completely covered by the tail. Wanna... Maybe I'll add more buildings in the background later, but for now this will be fine. Everyone okay? Not so much chatting, just... Not much chatting, just you talking about gaming. Elder Scrolls Online? Fair, fair. Such a pretty new... Thank you. Really happy with how the new one's turning out. But they do have most of their length in the tail, so the tail is important. Oh, that poor background building. I guess I'll have to put more emphasis on these buildings up front. Big tails are great. Yeah. But don't get me wrong. Little tails are also great. But dragon has a big tail. I really am gonna have to just add more buildings over here. I do want to see if having the tail be the same color is a little hard to tell the difference between the hands and the tail up here. Save my canvas. Thank you. So what is the crunch for? That poor building. You're being careful. It's fine. If we're suspending disbelief for there to be an anthro of a creature that doesn't exist at a size that wouldn't structurally support itself, we can suspend disbelief that the building is fine. Never. Look, if you're hanging out in my chat, you're gonna have to get used to the idea of macros being able to not destroy stuff. We'll add a little placeholder, darker color here for now. Not that much darker. How do I scan this so precisely? Do I use a special scanner or just an old printer? I use I use a dedicated scanner. It's one that I got a few years back. I'll type out the name of it in chat for you. Quite fun being a macro, to be honest. I like being gentle macro. I know some people like the destructive stuff, but not for me. Taking a lunch break? Alright. Yeah, we're about to wrap up anyway. Yeah, my scanner... It's just a scanner that looks like this. No printer in it. I tend to try to stick to Epson scanners. I prefer how they look over like HP and such. That can actually work. Yeah, let's try that. Can't provide a photo of the scanner? I just had one up. The scanner looks roughly like this. Or I say roughly, but that's just what my scanner looks like. Except all dusty and several years old. It is not wireless, however. It does not scan wirelessly. You do need to hook it up via a cable. It does scan pretty quickly, though. And it scans at a really nice quality, in my opinion. Other than Wolfie, has anyone seen a scanner? I also misread that. Can you scan a photo of a... I assume that's supposed to say, can you scan a photo on a scanner? This one actually is... Like, yes, you can scan a photo on a scanner. This one specifically has stuff that lets you scan negatives as well. I have no idea where it is, but it comes with, like, a little tray you can slide in to just fit the negatives into it. and I use a 4-in-1 printer. I've not had like 4-in-1s and stuff. They're good for general purpose, but I wanted something that just would scan quick and high quality. So that's why I asked for this one, because it was technically a gift. But as well as scan stuff they fought her. Yeah, I have a printer that like is out in the living room, but this scanner is just hooked up to my personal computer in my office. That it just scans stuff. That's all it does. It sits on top of my tower and scans stuff. Why did I draw on paper then add it on digital? Because I enjoy drawing on paper. Vocal training? Alright. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, this avatar is of course still a work in progress, but let's see. So now we need to go in, set this to Dragon Macro.
Good afternoon. Let's see what we have.
Okay, so right now, I don't think I like the building front. I think it'll be better when... It'll probably be better if I... No, frankly, I think it's just too busy. I'll have to draw another one. Hey, Onyx. Hey, Coffee Mancer. We're Oh, I don't like that the tail doesn't move at all. I will have to draw a separate version of the tail for when it's talking. Even if it's just so it shifts a little bit like the legs do. Because, yeah, I don't like how still that is. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to redo the entire front of the building because They aren't in any way in line. No, they weren't. I messed them up terribly, and I was aware of it. And I was just like, heck it, we're rolling with it. But no, for now, I'm going to turn off the front of the building. I don't like it. I was experimenting. Experimentation failed. It happens when you are, Let's see, this is Talking Blink. But, yeah, doing it on paper with ink will sometimes do that. That's okay. I just had fun drawing with the dip pens again.
Don't bite your dad.
Alright, there we go.
Good afternoon. Let's see what we have.
Hair who's decently proportioned. Yeah, I just... Full honesty, I'm bad at drawing buildings, so I was hoping to go with a stylized look, but I'll figure something else out later. I'll have to actually try and draw a proper set of buildings. I'm just thinking about that now. It's just like, no. What have I done? They're gonna be a pet for this one? There will eventually. But I gotta get the base aspects of the avatar working first. But since we are just about to, we are past 1 o'clock, 20 minutes past. I am very hungry, and I have finished updating. I added the tail, so we're gonna raid out. Because before it was, before it didn't have the tail. It's 11. Nas, I regret to inform you that there is such a thing as time zones. Oh, I see. You really just wanted to use that emote, didn't you? Alright, we're going to raid Draw for Coffee. Because Coffee doesn't often stream at a time that I can raid her. Everyone be sure... 73 viewers, heck. Everyone be sure to get your fox rule ready. Anyone that is new or stuck around from the raid, when we raid out, you're going to use the fox rule command. Each person gets their own fox rule, and that is going to be your raid message as we go visit Coffee, who is drawing a griffin, it looks like. I was going to read the title of her stream, but it's just art, art, art. Thank you everyone for joining today. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I will be back tomorrow. And then Saturday we'll be doing games. Is it sunny? It's not really sunny here, but... Have a wonderful day, everyone.